I guess let's just start recording. And in 3, 2, 1. Go! The first couple of splits won't gold from the time save, just because I've already golded them. Also, I save about 10 seconds. I'm getting this Corvette glitch. Even though everyone calls it Squirvet glitch, yet it's technically not considered a glitch. I don't get it. It's a technical glitch that saves like 10 seconds. So I don't know. It's something that everybody calls a glitch that saves a shit ton of time, so... I don't know. It'd be super nice if we could... Damn. It'd be super nice if we could sprint in this section. Like, from the start. But unfortunately, as soon as you get out the door, you just don't. Crazy. Also, for anyone wondering where Pokemon Moon is right now, that will come back. That's not going anywhere. I actually have a bucket list for the next 6 weeks. It'll probably be done. But I want to get it all done by the end of the year. Which actually, I'll talk about now, whilst we're in the boring shit of the run. So currently there are 3 things on there that I'm going to do, and then there are a couple that I'm not going to mention or anything. Because, you know, oh, I said yes, whoops. there's a couple that I'm not going to mention because I'm not 100% sure that they're even possible. But currently the 3 that I wanted to do, they're all multi-game. There are a couple that I also may do, I'm not too sure, but I might mention them. The first one is the Switch base games. So, if you know how the... Oh, excuse me. If you know how the British education system works, we finish school of like mid-July, or in a week from now. And then we have 6 weeks off until September. And in that time, that's usually where I get most of my streaming and my speedrunning, etc., done. And I had a plan for 3 multi-game Pokemon runs to be done in that time. That's annoying. The first of which is actually happening tomorrow. The first one was the Switch base games, which is, again, Shield and Scarlet, any percent, one sitting. And I realized that I can actually do that this weekend, because I have an extra 2 days off. So it's a 4-day weekend. So excited. So yeah. I realized that that's a thing, so I thought, screw it, we'll try and do that. So yesterday I did Shield, today I'm doing Scarlet, and then tomorrow, and then possibly Sunday, if I feel like it, we might do another attempt. How did I mess that up? I used Tackle. So, great. Essentially, fuck you. Because it's an extra turn. That's an extra turn on this fight now. That's really making me want to reset, but I've got autosave on, and I'm not going to. Compared to my best times, though, I'm losing time massively. That's really fucking annoying. That would have golded if I didn't fuck that up. Anyway, wait, do I have times on my FQ? Anyway. So that was the first one, which was the Switch base games in under 10 hours. That was the goal, under 10 hours. Which shouldn't be that hard because I'm running on Switch 2 and this game's like 30 minutes faster alone. So, the next one was 3DS base games, which I need... That one will take a bit more work. That one I need to seriously improve Moon by like another 20 minutes or something. And I need to improve... I need to learn and actually improve X first. So yeah. We have that. The goal for that was under 10 hours. That one's a little harder to get under 10 hours. Just due to the nature of me not knowing the games as well. And that I don't have any go-to time save, because the goals are probably going to be a sub 530 and then a sub 410, which actually isn't that bad. If you compare like top times, 3DS is probably easier to get sub 10. I don't know. And then the last one is the 3D quad factor. Essentially the console-based games, as well as being their own category, is just me practicing. If I can get both of them under 10 hours, then it really gives me a chance of getting under 20 in the 3D quad factor. So yes, that is X, Moon, Shield, and Scarlet, any percent. In one sitting. Hopefully in one sitting. So yes. Hopefully get under 20 hours in that category. But basically, those are the 3. Also, shit. Why do you talk again? Basically, those are the multi-games. There are a couple of, like, small grinds. Like, maybe I push sub 5 in this category. Maybe I push 410 in Shield, because I actually had a bit of fun with Shield yesterday. There were bits that I was like, ugh, I can't be asked. But it was, like, pretty decent. Also, moon grinds, like, in the weeks. I've come to the realization that the 3D games, so any 3D game that is in, like, multi-game deck effector, mainline base games, you know, that type of shit, any future relays that I do will probably be the games that I run, and that the 3D quad factor, and then also any relays that I do that are adding any more games, will probably be the biggest multi-game runs that I do. I don't, as much as I would love to, I don't see myself learning any of the old 2D games. I do see myself learning 3D games that aren't part of those speedruns, like Legend ZA. I don't see Legend ZA being a part of any major multi-game runs apart from the Switch, whatever the abbreviation for 6 games is. Or the Switch 2 twin multi-game run. Can you... like, apart from that, I don't really see it. Or just run past the Lotron. I don't really care. So yes, that is my bucket list for the end of the year. With one of them getting filled out now. Or tomorrow. The plan for the weekend, because technically it's still not the weekend, is tomorrow I'll do a run. I'll do a no reset. If it's sub 10, I will 100% do another run on Sunday. If it is sub 10, then I might do another one for funsies. If not, we might look at Moon. So yeah. But tomorrow I'm definitely doing one, and if I don't get sub 10, because I should get sub 10, then I will do another one. And then we just... well, I'll have the small grinds. Like, honestly, Shield looks like an okay game to run in the week. If I actually want to stick to the game. So yeah. I still don't get why you want to wait for a section. Because I think Crisis gave the reason that you want to be able to run because running is faster into getting to the cutscenes. My counter argument is that you can't hit the cutscene trigger until Koraidon has walked past it anyway, so if you're just trailing behind, you're still going to hit it as fast as possible. Because you're right behind Koraidon. So I don't... I'm going to do it, because apparently it's faster, but I don't believe that it's faster. At all. I actually believe that it's a lot slower. Can you fight the fucking thing? Because you have to keep stopping and starting anyways, so it's like, no matter what, you have to wait for Koraidon to walk past the trigger. So if you just you just keep as close as you can to him, you're going to hit the trigger as fast as possible anyway. Because you have to wait for him to walk past it. Because if I wait and then run into it, he's going to walk past the trigger, and then I'm going to have to have waited a bit of time where I could have hit it because I'm trying to catch up to him because I've waited for him to walk. Doesn't really make any sense. But I'll go along with it because apparently it makes a difference. Also, the sticker that holds something on the controller is just gone. And now there's a bunch of black shit leaking off of my controller. My controller is really sticky. Which is annoying, because now I'm going to have sticky hands for the next 5 hours from now. Hey, apparently there's one reset before what do I call it? My guy. There's one bit of movement, not movement. There's one reset. That's what I was thinking of. Before what's gonna call him? Area 0. If you reset once before Area 0, then apparently that's faster. So the game is not fully solved. But at this point, it's still Scarlet, so I'm still gonna reset because it's Scarlet. I also want to get those multi-game runs done before ZA's release. Because I want to just make sure, because there's a chance that I like ZA a lot, and that I get... If you... Okay, that burn might actually do something, though. Hold on. I have a really bad Draco, though. Yay! Okay, that burn actually mattered for once. I know it's hard to comprehend. Burn matters. I'm just losing a fuck ton of time compared to Switch 2. Bro, fucking 16 seconds. I'm cautious that I'm probably gonna get distracted when ZA comes out. I'm cautious that I'm probably gonna get distracted by it. In terms of casual and speedrun play. And then also, if I enjoy the run a lot, I could get distracted for even longer. Meaning that I'll completely rust over on, like, all of those games. So I'm cautious that that's gonna happen. And I want to get that sorted. So if I can at least get a time that I'm happy with in Switch-based games, 3DS-based games, and then the 3D quad vector, I'll know that then I'm all good for when ZA, and then I'm all good. Yes. I'm being super duper cautious that ZA could be a speedrun that I do a lot of. I'm prepared for that to be the case, essentially. And I'm not saying that if it is, that's necessarily a bad thing. But it means then that I wouldn't have time to do it. Yep. So I'm just getting it out and done of the way now. Behind a fucking bush. Hit a wild encounter that I can't run from. Are you fucking for real right now? Because he's behind a fucking bush and I can't not hit him because the fucking exclamation mark comes when I'm running into the bush. Bullshit. I'm ready to lose like a fuck ton of time. This. Nice. Still time lost though. Another 10 seconds due to the encounter. I'm already 30 behind. That PB chance says 84%. It's actually just 100. If I can finish the run anyway, it should be 100. Even if it's only by like 2 minutes. It should still be 100. feel like my menu is going to be slow because they actually load pretty quick. Like, the transition between battle menu to the move options is, like, massive. Burn matters. Oh, you know what, I'll take it. I don't even care. that's 2 times in this run where burn mattered. I'm a bit concerned that that's happened twice. I'll take it though. It's slower than usual, but it saved me an extra turn burning him. Compared to what should have happened. Enjoy 14 minutes of talking to people. Is it even 14 minutes at this point? I don't even know. Very boring intro's almost over. The first 40 minutes of this run is so boring. Oh. Hey Jill, thanks for good luck. You'll be doing well. You joined us as we finish the ultra boring intro. You should race me in Scarlet. That's what I'm saying. I need to start waking up now. I need to actually play the game. I don't mind the mid game as much. It's just the the intro and then like late game. Anything from Starfall Street onward. From after intro to like I don't know. After intro to like end of Grusha, everything else is just boring. I'm doing this just for relays and my own multi-game, and because it's Switch 2. It's the only reason why I'm doing this. I lost even more time. So Switch 1, and then my golds, which only go up to like tants or something. Remember when you said you were gonna learn this game, Jill? Remember that? I remember that. Because I laughed when you caved in. Also, when you were playing Black the other day, was it Snivy I saw, or was I going nuts? Because I have a sneaky suspicion I saw a Snivy before I left. Does this mean you also caved into running Lilipop? Hold on. I've got to concentrate, you know, I can't pick up any encounters, otherwise it's essentially just a reset. So, when do you drop it then? Because obviously you usually drop it as soon as you get Lilipop. Actually, sometimes it's after that first youngster. Right? Or is that just Manipulus? It might just be Manipulus that you drop it before then. Yeah. I meant the first youngster on Route 2. Because you do the manip after you get the running shoes. I know the old manip was that you ran back into that one building, the like checkpoint building. I don't know what it's called. But you get what I'm trying to say. Like the connectors. Yes, the gate, that's what I was trying to say. It's like one or two tiles before the exit. Usually. I know the run just a little bit. I don't remember which one's the Pokédoll. That one. I'm a coward. I pick up the Pokédoll. Sue me. Sue me for picking up the Pokédoll. In fact, I pick up more than one. I'm not risking an early encounter and then run reset because of it. I'm not that confident in this game. Because knowing it, there's about to be like 3 piles of Skiddo by the candy that I need to pick up. Oh my god, there isn't. Well, there's always a time for firsts in Pokemon speedruns. And that's probably one of them. Oh, I need to get ready with the... no. Give the large candy to Amigo, switch it to the front, check its stats. Teach low kick in slot 4. I am Tangled Feet, which is interesting. That was a slow menu. Don't worry, it's just the boring mid-game, as you put it yourself. Oh, I need to pull up the... I need to pull up my stats real quick. Why did I open the same image twice? I feel like I did. Or you could, yeah. Honestly, it's not the greatest game, I'll admit. It's not my favorite anymore. That obviously goes to Moon. Got a really good special attack. Actually, plush plus special. Minus speed though. I lose more time. No, I gold it. Way. Run in. What was it? Like 45. Ooh, okay, so the speed is not good. Speed, I repeat, is not good. What is my attack? 26 to 29. So protein 2, and then carbos I'm like 0 to 7. Like 14. Actually, I'll go 15. There you go. I got my vitamins. They're sorted now. I was also holding B, mashing A, even though A is my turbo. I need to think about what time I want to start tomorrow. As early as possible, but like 9 a.m.-ish? If I start at 9 a.m., I should be done by not 7. No, would it be 7? Dude, I've learned that I can't work out time on a digital clock. I need an analog clock to work out time. Nah, it'd be like 6:30 or something. Dude, the more Pokemon to avoid, honestly, I can't tell if it's better or worse than just having less Pokemon. The compensation for having less Pokemon jump out at you, is having like almost double the amount of Pokemon that can spawn at any given time. Why? Three mediums. Acro. Three mediums, acro, large. I'm pretty sure I know this section, but I just want to make sure I know this section. So yeah, then you got the large in the crevice. Yeah, because I know the route differs. Oh, I don't need that full heal. The route differs depending on what I'm running. Like I've run I actually can't pick that up. How dumb to conveniently put 3 Pyro to spawn that I can't get away from. I can't run from them. I can't... Okay, well he's messed up because now I can pick it up. It's so dumb. Why couldn't we just accept it and buy repels? Or does this game not have repels or something? Oh, for What do you mean I can't get away? Or just wing attack it. I don't care. Why does it reset my cursor every time? Oh my fuck. I have to polka dot again. Why? Why? Are you kidding me? By the way, if I have time and this run goes to crap, I will just switch to Swish. Again, I'm not joking. I will just go play Swish. Please just get up. Dude, I'm getting stuck on like every little thing. No. Because I can't run from those. And now I have to go up this way because there's room in my way. Woo! I love it when there's Pokemon in my way. Give one medium and evolve. Oh, the timer stopped. That's fine. The timer hasn't stopped, it's just the window isn't currently open. Four. Teach acro, take a screenshot. Yeah, because that makes... There we go. The timer should be back now. Oh, just like Jill. Jill and the timer back at the same time. You missed probably one of the most exciting parts of the run. Crazy. Because I almost died about 4 times, actually. Because I have, like, the most god-awful Flamigo you've ever seen. In terms of speed. Although I realize that stats aren't on screen. Not being able to run from Litleo, somehow. And then them hitting you with a flamethrower. Trust me, you can die in this game. Quite hard. Yeah, but when there's about 30 of them and they spawn on top of you and there's not much you can do. As well as trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing. Am I already losing time? Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think the 1x is happening, or the 0x is happening. I just really don't. Granted, this run has been terrible so far. The worst thing that could possibly happen is if I get a segment that's slower. I didn't know they could did it in here. If I got a segment that's slower than the Switch one. Which actually happened last time, but that's because I was scrappy and I had a segment that... Oh, wait, no. This segment doesn't gold because this gold is from Scrappy, which doesn't do the Montanavera movement. That makes more sense. So this isn't me losing that much time. This is just because I've done a section of the run early than what I usually would. Because Tangled Feet goes up to Montanavera and does that whole large candy stuff earlier than in Scrappy. Scrappy does it way later. So it isn't real time loss. This is just my golds are messed up. Which honestly I don't really care. So technically I'm saving time. It's just my golds are gonna say I'm 2 minutes behind. When I'm not. Because I'm gonna get a juicy gold later where Scrappy does that movement. Where Tangled Feet can just leave it. I probably did lose time because I had 2 encounters that lost me a lot of time. I will, if I remember, but I'm also just very lazy. And I will probably forget, or just be like I can't be bothered to. And then I won't. Because I don't run this category that often. I run it for multi-game runs, and I might run it to get sub 5 if I care enough. And that's about it. And also if I remove it, it's just gonna happen again next time I get Scrappy. I never get Scrappy, so I didn't notice it at first. That's why. That's why I lost, like, apparently 2 minutes to gold, but saved another minute on PB. It's not because of Switch 2, it's because of route difference. Oh, I need to remember that there's a thing coming up. I need to check if the special attack is higher than 41. It's probably not, because I had to burn save me twice from having an extra turn. So if I don't see it, I'll just go for safe option, because I'm going to assume that my special attack is terrible. Because I've seen that it's terrible. I swear if Nintendo or Game Freak just considered the Arven sections like this cutscenes, this run would be like 10 minutes faster. Because this is so unnecessary. This is only helpful in one situation, which is after Cloth, trying to find out your stats and stuff. Which, I mean, if that didn't exist, we'd just find another way. Like, it's not that hard. Do it in, like, Brassius. Not Brassius. Brassius is too late. Actually, when would we do it? I mean, I would personally just stop playing the game and input the stats. I also learnt the new... I actually learnt the proper movement from Orthworm to Brassius, to Iona, sorry. Nope. Nope. No. 37 minus. Ugh. That's terrible. Minus 37. I don't think that's anywhere close to 41 special. See, look at all these Pokemon. So this is the actual movement, other than the stuff you've probably seen me doing. And I did it properly. Please. Now Levincia doesn't lag. It's crazy. The game functions. Unless it's me who's actually running it, I struggle too. Watching it is pretty boring. Sometimes I do just to take notes for like when I do runs. Like this route used to be like record. Now it's so outdated. It's crazy. So I need to watch a run to see what's changed, because obviously now you don't have to take into consideration lag and stuff. There's like a later Larry version now. It's confusing as hell. I can't be bothered doing it right now, so I'm just sticking to this. And I'm not gonna go about learning somewhat of a new route if I'm not gonna stick to this game. It's not... I used to say that this was the best PSR run, because there was like minimal calculations, etc, etc. Now I can't really say that. I've learnt Moon, and honestly calculations aren't that bad. So it's like, meh. I've had a taste of what other PSR games look like. When my horizon was just Swish and Scarvi, that was different. But now that I've actually, one, learned a whole new game, and have watched quite a few runs of some of the older gens, I don't think this stacks up very well. This run is for people that, like, prefer movement. Which, when it comes to movement games, Odyssey is a prime example. I suck. Big time. Also, just the two long segments at the beginning and end that just are so boring. It's got an okay mid-game. I really hate Starfall, basically to the end. I'm learning that, like, I don't like this game as much as I used to. But the sacrifices I have to make for one, the 3D quad factor, which is probably, as I said earlier, the biggest multi-game run I'll ever do. So Swish yesterday wasn't actually as bad as I remember. And I can see myself running that again. Especially because there's like minutes of improvement. And for once, I actually feel like I could get a 1x, which doesn't sound right, but like that's kind of cool. I would like a 1x. It's just the story drag at the end that kills me off, I think. Because Gen 8 has literally the worst drag in any game. It happens twice. You're in Winden for 25% of the run. It's stupid. It's funny to think that you have a 4.5 hour speedrun, or 4 hour 20 or whatever, and you beat the first gym in the first hour, and you're in the last city for over an hour. 2 hours of the run is spent either getting to the first gym or in the last city. It's crazy. But I guess if it works, it works. I also know that game quite well due to GST. Rip the GST grind. I don't know if I'll ever go back to that category. At least not for a grind. Hopefully after this run, we can get a grasp on how close I am to 9 hours and 30 minutes on base games. Bless me. But yeah, we can see how close we're getting to 9:30. That's the stretch goal for base games tomorrow. I'm excited. It'll be the first long run that I've done in a hot minute. I still don't have a game order though. I'm tempted to just go chronological. Like Scarlet, I can lose a lot of time. But like, I'm thinking of reset-wise. I don't know if I want to reset. I wasn't paying attention to stats, so I'm gonna have to double check that. 26 to 29. Oh, it's only a 12 and 16. But I might just go in chronological, because if I do ever reset in the future, if I want to lower that time, which honestly I probably would, it's probably going to be something stupid like a 9:56 or something. Then I can. I still don't know which game I'm more confident in. Not really confident in any of them, like super. Like, oh, I could not get a run of that without notes. I used to be able to, but not really anymore. I don't know. Did what, 20 seconds though. I would like to set a time that I feel confident that it wouldn't just be like any other person does a run and would beat the time. Not that I think anyone would run the category. Because most of the time I run the category and it's just me. There's very few categories that have more than one run on it. I know the Ranger series and the Poke Park series do. But apart from like Misk series, the Octofector is like the only one, I think. And even then, that's only like 3 runs. Which I know, I get why. Multi-Pokemon is like stupid. Like, the chance of even having the ability to finish a Pokemon run sometimes is, like, low. But finishing, like, 2 or 3 is just stupid. Which is why anyone that runs the Octo or Decafector, I have a mad respect for. As much as I would love to run the Octo or Deck, I don't even know if I'd run the Deck effect though. I don't know who thought bringing in White 2 would make a difference or would like make the run better. If I were to run the deck effector, I'd wait till Gen 10, personally. Gen 1 through 10, literally just base games. But, I don't ever see myself running that. Like, at least not in the near future. I'd love to try. In fact, I have technically been trying with Moon and X. But Manips just kill me, honestly. I don't know how Manips work. They don't feel nice to hit. Hitting a Manip does not feel nice. Because there's no indication that you've hit it, like trainer ID. Just, it's terrible. I hate it. If I was to run an Octo/Deca, it would probably have to be Manipless. Which is even worse for a multi-game. Because instead of it being... How many games? Like 4 games Manipless? 5 games? 5 or 4? 5. 5 games Manipless. It would then become 10 Manipless games in one go. I basically just have mad respect for anyone that can run that. Please get in. I think though like, settling for 3D and then improving upon that when new games come out. Like, I learned Sword Shield as my first games. Scarlet came out around the time that I started speedrunning, and I learned that game somehow. And then I grew up on X and Moon. Like, just sounds like a perfect full combo of games. Oh. No, that's what it is. Is this saving or is this losing again? Bit of both. Because that 100% makes sense, I guess? I don't know. This is gonna save like 5-ish, 4. Great. Just says my computer's running low on storage space. That's not good. Please get up. Does that mean the recording ended? Probably. Oh, is this bad? No. Pick up a large. Picked up the rare, picked up the large, picked up the medium. This time I didn't miss a candy. Which is primarily the reason why last run I ended prematurely, because I was like so much XP behind. I was really far behind and I didn't want to deal with being that far behind. In terms of like XP and having to pick up items anyway. Oops. Is the recording done? Oh no, it's still going. Okay, time to delete some recordings, I guess. I'll do. But I cleared up like 20 gigs. Please. Miss. Yay! Thank you. I only took 2 tries. Uh-oh, activate the gym test. Boom, boxes. Here, Lechong with Flamigo. Give all mediums and larges. So I should be 57. Give 8 rare candies to Flamigo. Gets to level 65, and I didn't give the small. That's good. crap. One, two, three, two. 1, 2, 3, 2. I'm smart! I know there's some math. Acro -1 attack. 26. So I'm 26 to 29. So I should be good for this acro range, essentially. So I'm gonna go for it. Oh, wasn't this slower on the Switch too? I swear this was slower last time because I went to go because I missed the large candy and then I went to go find the large candy. So it ended up being like a million bajillion times slower than it should have been. Or did this have that movement that I missed? I don't even know. Anyway, we should be good for acro. Hey! I was confident that we were going to hit that, so it's fine. Oh, there's no hyper potion here. That's just in Victory Road. Dude, I see. Halcree said the same thing, that he didn't learn any other category because he didn't want to get the routes mixed up. I'm now going through the same issue. Where I'm getting the routes mixed up. Oh shit, I'm just running over here. Just land. I was gonna say better than that, but whatever. Okay. I caught that right at the last possible second. That does not work. Oh, really? It's going so well without encounters. Is this the adamant? Yep. I might already be... I'm not adamant. I don't know why I said I might already be adamant. Oh, it pauses every time I open Discord. So if I go... Every time something that isn't the live split that's full screen, the timer pauses. Because it's a web browser and it's not... Because this is live split 1. Because I thought I'd give that a try. And actually, I'm kind of liking it more. Good. I like it. Nope. Yeah, don't know what I was trying to do there. That's not the right place. Oh my god. Fine, I'll go up the normal way. You want to be a dick about it? Oh my god. Why did I open the menu? I've come to the realization that since I've started speedrunning, that I don't think I can ever play a Pokemon game casually again. I think I've just come to accept that now. Like, I have a feeling what happened with Scarlet is going to happen with PLZA, where first playthrough is going to be a speedrun. I have a sneaky feeling. Somehow that section saved a minute. Oh my god. And I saved a good couple of seconds. We're slowly getting the time saved back. And we haven't even made it to the part where we save the chunk of that time. It's absolutely crazy. Like, the actual time save that we get from not having to do that Mountain of Error section later, I don't know if we've even gotten to that point in the game yet. We might have, but I'm not sure. Might be what that minute was, actually. But it's like, oh, it just looks so nice seeing -10. The only time I've ever seen that was when my PB was 7 hours. And then it went down to 6. But I didn't have splits for that, so the only time I've ever seen it on splits, actually, is when my PB went from a 555 to like a 43 or something. And I'm also in a much better position now, because I didn't miss that large candy after... or on the way to Larry. So I'm not scrounging for EXP the whole time. Which arguably is also saving me chunks of time, like, everywhere. Actually, no, that minute might be from... Because I had to try and grab that that large candy. I went back to try and get it. And then I couldn't. And then I just had sloppy movement the whole time. And I picked up a couple of extra items. That might be where that minute's from. I don't know. So I don't know where Scrappy gets the Montenevera stuff. It might be from right before Eri. No, we would have had to have got it by now. I don't know. Anyway, down to Great Tusk. And this is also still old route. This isn't even new route. This isn't even late Larry. I saw that literal last possible second I saw that. Oh, I should have jumped there. Whoops. Really? Got sub 2 Great Tusk. Nuts. Probably not sub 2 Tatsugiri, but that's fine. Wait, what did... No, it was a 204 I got. It's on the lag just a little bit. That was some good damage. One hit, like, something good. Oh, I can definitely wing attack next turn. If one of us had crit, that could have been a 1-turn. That's all I'm saying. Or even if both of us crit, though I don't know if that would have mattered. Oh, is this not golden? I mean, I'm quite slow. And the movement was quite slow. So it is respectable that I don't gold every single split. It's annoying, but it's fine. Still though. It's up 2. And we did save 40 seconds on Switch 1. On my PB, we saved 40 seconds. already put the sandwich in his pocket. Ooh, I gotta go to Porto Miranada. Oh, I can just go this way. Oh, that's super helpful. You can just go that way, which... Why does that seem like I should have... Why does that seem like I've never done that, but it's so obvious? 'Cause... Even then I lost about 3 seconds to just going the long way. Or a longer way of the short way. Or for the second dialogue option. I'm gonna mash B here. Okay, I gotta be careful here because I need the money. I like actually need the money. Go. Oops. Cool. Thank you. I was like praying on that takedown then. I'm already, like, slow as hell anyway. Oh. Okay. That was concerning, but we're fine, I guess. Please. We're only 24 seconds behind our last attempt on the Switch 2. That's fine by me. 7, 6, 5. I'm also counting down to an ad break. Should end. Have we had any split we've lost time compared to Switch 1? I don't think we have. Yet. Because we're actually like, on pace and we're not missing anything, unlike last time. And we're comparing to the same ability, whereas if we were running Scrappy, we would have been behind at some point. Well, we would have lost time on a split. Like, compared to last Switch 2 run, we've lost time, but that's because that was Scrappy. This is Tangled Feet. However, this was also Tangled Feet, so not necessarily have we lost any time. And I'm happy for that. Bum 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 ba na 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 dum ba dum ba da ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Anywho, how's everyone's day been going, you know? Crazy, crazy. So maybe some people are at the middle of the night, and the day is just over and ending. Or maybe it's like mine, where it's just started, and you've woken up and said, let's play Scarlet and Violet from first thing in the morning. It's crazy. Also, something I can say now is that this should, in theory, be halfway through the run. Which is great. I love being able to say that. No, not halfway through the run. No. In an hour. No, not in an hour. In about 30 minutes, I could say we're about halfway through the run. Damn it, I can't do basic math. I told you, I need an analog clock. Anyway, let's do anywho, let's go do Kofu. Because I need to go do Kofu. Kofu, and then back to back, we hop into Casey real quick. Like what? Oh, look at that sandstorm. Usually that would lose me like a crap ton of time, but guess what? I don't think I have to worry about that anymore. I don't actually know. I don't know how it works in this game. I found about for my final. This is just spam one move and then win. Actually, technically we still do lose time to buffeting, but I'm not gonna complain. I've got a lot more I can complain about. I should have to be grateful that the game doesn't lag and lose me like minutes, not minutes, but like 10, 20 seconds to the lag from a sandstorm, and it's just the buffeting that I lose time from. Apparently I'm using 40% of my CPU just to stream this. Absolutely diabolical. Oh my god, 2 minutes? And only 0.1. 0.1 save. Crazy. But just under 2 minutes save. I don't know what from. The lag, maybe? Like, that's a really short segment to lose time on. To save 2 minutes on. I'm already so much happier with this run because I'm not scrounging for random EXP candies. It's great how much I'm not scrounging for EXP candies, and I'm just following the notes. I don't have to like do anything stupid. The only thing that is stupid is that I have to, or I can't use Ember on Tarantula. I have to incinerate just because I have such a terrible special attack. Who knew my special attack could be this terrible? 37 minus. Okay. What time? Yeah. I don't know how much later that is. I don't know how late that is. Oh yeah. It's raining, but again, switch to shouldn't matter. Should be all good. I should have to remember to incinerate the tarantula instead of Ember. Oh, rain's actually quite annoying. Wait. It's raining, so... Am I not gonna Oko things here? How much of an issue is rain going to be? Could just, like, pray it goes away before Teddiursa. Don't really know. Yep. It's an issue. Rain is an actual issue. I'm actually just praying that it goes away. It's not going to, and now I'm not going to one-shot this either. This fight is so much longer because of rain. This is so dumb. Why does it have to rain as soon as I TP to Cortanda? Please stop. Please. That's so bullcrap. I might actually lose time there to switch one. This isn't even funny, man. I'm gonna lose time to switch one. Because of rain. Because now I'm gonna sit through 5 turns of... Oh, now it's gone. Great. After I've done the hit, it goes away. Oh, crap. I'm genuinely annoyed at that. I'm not gonna lose time, but that's like a minute or two that's just gone because of course. The moment that I don't need the rain, the moment that the rain being there doesn't matter, it goes away. It's there for the whole fight, so I have to two-shot everything. That lost me easily 30 to 40 seconds. And then literally seconds after I don't care if the rain's there, it goes away. I'm so peed off, man. How far did I even make it in this run? It did pass 2... Oh, I still saved 20 seconds. Oh, that's probably because I still saved time. Because of, again, me being incredibly screwed on XP. So it's like, whatever. Again, would rather you didn't heal me. I think it matters though, right? You should just kill me anyway, because you should have a Lycan Rock, and it should just Excel Rock turn 1 anyway. Excel Rock turn 1 should just be the norm, I'm pretty sure. I love how Nemona's first Mon is one of my favorites as well. It just adds something cool, I guess. Nice. As I said, I think Excel Rock is guaranteed turn 1, just because it's priority. I've never seen it not use Excel Rock turn 1. Yeah, it's behind me. I gotta remember that. Oh, whoops. That's a done boss. Exactly on top of the candy that I need. That's like the 4th time that that's happened now. It's crazy. Okay, rare. And then... yeah. Anywho. Did I fight Grusha? I think I did, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, so I fought Grusha. It was Eri that I stopped at, right? Yeah. So I fought Grusha and I didn't fight Eri. Oh, I got to the Halucha section. I remember. So I got to the Halucha section and then I ended the run. Because I got completely lost on Scrappy. I remember. Oh yeah, I forgot. Headbob's got his run today. I forgot about that. Headbob's got his XY run today. Hopefully I can watch it. I should be done before then. It'll be like right after this run, so... In fact, it might start by the time I finish. I'm gonna do one more just for safety. I know it's slow, but I don't get. I was 6, but whatever. Yeah, let's look at a Spath for wing attack ranges. Honestly, I could wing attack it. I'm gonna go for the wing attack. If I can read, then I should be good to go for it. Emotional spectrum practice, that's what it was called. I was trying to think of that as I was getting into the gym. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm sorry. What was that input? I pressed the button for about half a second. And now Reflect is going to screw me over. Now I have to go for Acro on this bathrobe, by the way. I'm pretty sure. What was that double input crap? Look at this. That's another gym, by the way, screwed up. Don't be run GG, please. Might have to GG this run because of that, man. I might actually just be screwed, like, straight up. This might just be a death that I have to live with and then come back. Because you're just going to psychic me and I'm dead. Okay, basically, I have the psychic stall. That works. Should have just saved it. This, in theory, should have probably sub 230, but whatever. Yes. It should be fine. Saved. And I should still be saving time even though we had the mistake. Even though we had the mistake, we should still be saving time, which is the big thing. Losing time over the last Switch 2 run, though. But whatever. Fine. Still saved a minute. Crazy, that's all I'm saying. Do I have to heal? That's the question. That's the question that I'm begging. Good job, there's a menu here. So we will find out momentarily. Because if I have to, then I'm going to have to heal. So it's bull crap. Ugh. That was because... That was a turbo moment, by the way. I do have to heal. If you weren't aware, that was a turbo moment and a half. Yeah. Please. Hello, Namona. Ba, 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 ba. Just Excel rock me, please. My microphone turned off? The hell? Why did it start? Okay. It comes back as I say, what the hell did my microphone go off? Classic. I gotta remember the menu. I'm just, you know, getting some dark memories of when I forgot to menu back to Flamigo. What? You all saw that, right? The sprite for Flamigo just went like across the box. Can I please? Please? Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Hello, Citadel. I wanted to fight the Citadel, but no, I'll fight its evolution. So Titan. It says after gym, reset the game. I don't have to. Yet. Bum ba bum 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 ba ba bum ba ba da dum ba dum bum bum ba da dum ba da da dum ba dum ba 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 bum ba 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 ba. Hold down the A button. I don't know the acro range. I should get the acro range. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try the acro range. Maybe we can actually get a gym that doesn't just go wrong. Third time's the charm. I actually one-shot the Frostmoss for the first time in forever. Right, come on. I'm risking the aggro here. I'm risking it. Better pay off. Risk and you shall sometimes maybe be rewarded. Essentially. That's how it goes, right? Risk and you shall sometimes maybe possibly be rewarded. Thank you, game. Is this like another minute or something? Wait, ready? 4 seconds there. And a minute there. Yay. Yes. Anywho. So this is the furthest I've ever made it on a Switch 2 attempt, essentially, in terms of splits. So from now on, we are comparing to Switch 1 splits only. Got it? Got it. So now we might as well just continue comparing against this and never change it, because I have no golds that use Switch 2. But we're here for Starfall cleanup. One of my least favorite parts of the run, just because I don't like the Starfall bases. There's a reason why I haven't run Starfall Street. One, because you need Quaxley. And two, because I don't like them. Okay, let's go. Fly to North Province Area 1. Don't know where that is. Oh, that is... Oh, this one? What the hell? Oh, this one. I'm so confused then. On your way to... Oh, wait, I need... We should be good. Boom. We caught a Halucha. Nope. Oh my god. Oh. That's the rare candy, and there should be another one over this end, by here, I believe. Where? Wait, is it not by here? Oh, is it this? Yes. And then one, there should be two mediums by this rock. And then catch either Halucha or Scyther. And then pick up the large after the fighting base cutscene. Sick. Should be all good. Oh no. There's a lot of cutscenes, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so after we grab that, we're gonna go here to boxes. We're gonna withdraw Crocodile. We're gonna give 2 large XPs to Flamigo. Give all 4 rare candies to Flamigo. So that should be to level 79. And then the 2 mediums after the rares, and then teach you Acro in slot 1. And then this should be good to go. Okay. So, an issue that I have now is, after every Pokemon, I need to mash B. Because there's no set mode in this game. For some reason. It always throws me off. Come on. Oh. Again, for some reason, no set mode. So I have to spam B every time. So for none of the fights for the next God knows how long, can I press B for? It's fun. Unless it's the last one, then I can. Also, I can officially say we're halfway through the run now. We're well into halfway through the run now. Like 10 minutes-ish. In fact, this is almost coming up on halfway through the run. If this was Switch 1, I can't do it if there's a freaking Heracross in my way. Damn it. My stop and goes are not going too great. Bro. 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 There we go. That's a stop and go. And it didn't even matter. Woohoo. It was a pointless stop and go. This one's very narrow. So it's like, there's not much that you can do to change how fast it goes. Surely we've got to be there in a minute, right? Should be the last one then. Nice. Oh, X item. First X item of the run. Okay, change to Acro going into Starmobile. Nice! That's probably the hardest one to do. Nice. Almost an entire minute. Cray cray. And look at this. Ready, ready, ready. Compared to bests. Ayo. Not quite 15 minutes, but it's something. Da 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 da. Actually, should I go back to the PB comparison? It's the same comparison, but like it says PB in the corner, so people know it's my PB. Fly to the center near Poison Base. This one. Ready for a lagless lag tree thicket? I haven't actually seen this yet. I haven't never seen a no lag tree thicket, so I'm excited to see it. Ba-da-dum-ba-ba. We're basically done with picking up items from most of the run now, I'd say. I'm pretty sure anyway. It's just Starfall cleanup and then regular cleanup. Starfall cleanup, then Mesogoza cleanup, and then Area 0, and then we're all good, I believe. I think that's it. And then there might be like 1 or 2 candies to pick up, but other than that, there shouldn't be anything. Oh my god. I know it was like 2 seconds, but like, oh my god. Bam, bam. Hi, Yusef. Of course, we've got a D's Nuts joke. Of course, you'd use a D's Nuts joke, Yusef. I don't know how much time save we're gonna get out of these bases. I mean, usually they lag a lot, so it's a lot. But, like, they are really short segs, so I don't know. I also don't remember the optimal route for them. I mean, actually, that's a lie. I kind of do, I kind of don't. Come on, Halucha. I don't know how much it matters about the distance. I'm actually not gonna go over there. Not because of, like, Pokemon loading in. Oh, not because of, like, the big load, but because I didn't see enough Pokemon being able to spawn over there. That's pretty decent. I really don't think that was optimal path, but whatever. Oh, this shit's sub 3. That's gonna be crazy. About a minute 20-ish? Minute 23. Woohoo. We're saving time. It's happening. We're saving time. Hello, Atticus. Alright, I need to fly to Artisan. It's funny because, wait, no, you do rhyme. Oh, dude, the sub-split things are still there. Whoops. Well, that's nothing I can do about that. You do rhyme before Ortega. But it doesn't really matter. Oh, this is going to happen for this down here as well. No, it's not. It's not actually. Okay, so this down here is quite annoying, but it's not much I can do about that now. I'll just change it afterwards. But I can't remember what I was saying now. Anyway, we've been playing for now 3 hours. Woohoo. We've done Atticus sub 3. When before, if I did this run, we wouldn't even get Eri to be sub 3. Like, that's just crazy, honestly. Nope. It's crazy what what is able to be achieved with a Switch 2. I don't actually know the base entrances. Down here. Apparently my PB chance is 0. Great. Foreshadowing, maybe? I don't know. What I gotta do, I just realized, is I've got to pull up the world record, because I forgot again. I forgot. I forgot. I gotta remember how I do the Area 0. I know it's like an hour from now. But like still. It's actually probably more than an hour from now. Just over. Bro, I cannot hit a single stop and go. I give up. Oh, that one, but it didn't matter again. Oh my... Attack! The thing! Oh my god. Oh, yep, I know. I get it, kind of. I'm slowly remembering it. I think I got away with it. So now I should be good for Area 0. Anyway, last Team Starbase before I get an actual break. And I can go run... I can go run the rest of the run. I have written down my vitamins about 2 hours ago. So, that's finally coming in handy. We should just be fine. Fine to finish. No way my PB is 9 minutes flat on this split. I don't believe. I'm sorry, I don't believe. I'm not a believer. Should also be the last... Why is it that angle? Should be the last base that I don't necessarily know the fastest route to do through it. Okay, where am I stopping this? It's like non-existent. I should... Yep. Okay. Now I just start running over here. Possibly shortens the load, I don't know. You're brave holding that laptop in that hand, especially whilst there's a massive living car. You are so brave. I'm assuming this thing has Intimidate, because the notes say Wing Attack, Scrappy, Acro, Tangle. So I'm assuming this thing has Intimidate. Ready for this? He's holding that laptop one-handed, resting on his arm, whilst a living car just swings him about. What? He is nuts to have that level of confidence. Okay, let's take a break from star bases. We've done 4 of them. We've got 1 more to go. But first, let's do an equally as boring gym puzzle. And gym. I don't like rhyme gym at all. 45 minutes ago, we beat Grusha. Stardust, Pearl String, Terabas times 5, the Psychic TM, Ice Spinner TM, Dunk Shot TM, and the Facade TM. We'll also sell this one, and this one, and I need Close Combat. I was going to sell Close Combat, but I'm pretty sure I need that one. We would like to buy proteins. How many proteins do I need? 3. And the carbos, probably about 15. That's about 7 X attacks. Should be good. I bought an extra protein and then an extra carbos just because I'm scared. Now I can actually close this notepad that I've had open since 3 hours ago. Also, snowstorms, so I'm hoping there's a snowstorm in my PB so I can save more time. That's all I'm hoping for. And apparently every single fight is just spammy. I'm 51. I shouldn't have to check. That's for MC Sledge. Sledge. Hello, Lonnie. I don't know what leveled up. I'm just gonna spam A. Come on, MC Sledge. We got this. A Crocodile leveled up. Which I guess works, because it could, in theory, make him more helpful. A little bit. A little bit, but not really, if you know what I mean. She really went the killer opener. All I did was spam A. Okay. Let's do this. Let's fight Rhyme. Last gym. Last gym, and then... Oh wait, don't we have to pick up a... There's one item, I'm pretty sure, right? Maybe there's not. During the next menu, I'm going to... I'm going to check if I need to pick up a guard spec or not, because I don't think I have one. It would be one Pokemon, but yes. It would take a while for it to be done, because I'd have to make a whole route of it. Well, that's kind of how the custom starter category works. It's any percent with any starter. Wing attack with Banette. But it could literally be anything. As long as it's obtainable in the game. And it's for Pokemon Moon, more specifically. Anything Gen 7 or below, to be specific. Because you can't run custom starter in those games, in these games. Hold on, give me like 2 seconds to do this, Jim. I don't want to mess this up. Flying press. Flying press doesn't affect the opposing Mimikyu. And then it's wing attack, toxicity, acro Mimikyu. You could maybe do a Rowlet run, but no, it would just be base game with a Pokemon. Any Pokemon. If you want more rules for custom starter, it's a category extension for Pokemon Black and White. For example, I started making a route for custom starter. I think it was Reshiram in black. That was quite fun. Probably nothing, because that just sounds like pain. I hate Nuzlockes and randomizers. I'm not a massive fan of. So probably nothing. When you become a Pokemon fan, you pick one or the other, speedruns or Nuzlockes. That's usually how it goes. Or VGC, yeah. Though I actually like VGC. It's either Nuzlockes, VGC, or speedruns. But I'm too dumb for VGC, and I find Nuzlockes boring as hell. I barely fill the qualifications to get into Pokemon speedruns. And if you want to know what the qualifications are, it's have more than 2 brain cells. I don't know which way I'm going. Okay, I'll change VGC and TCG to a competitive scene. Some sort of competitive scene. I am going to just pick up the guard spec anyway. Because I'm a little bit concerned that I don't have one. It doesn't say to pick one up, but I know you used to pick one up, and I'm concerned that if I don't, I won't have a guard spec. All the shows, yes. Though I don't like the shows either. I find the shows hard to watch. I don't know League of Legends, so I don't know. Also, yesterday I got a offline Mario Kart World 30 tracks PB. Because I was bored yesterday and I just booted up a run. I got my redemption from doing Peach Beach twice and having to do Peach Stadium at the very end. And I PB'd by like 4 minutes. I got a 128.58 or something. So that was cool. So yesterday I had 2 new PBs. 426 Shield and a 128 Mario Kart World. And now I'm hoping to PB. I'm really hoping, because you look at the Delta. Although if you look at the PB chance, I mean, it says it right there, my chance of PB. So, I mean, I don't know. But, yeah. Hoping to have 4 PBs this weekend. It's crazy. A Shield any percent PB, a Scarlet any percent PB. I'm planning to get the world record for Switch base games. You say that you love Hawlucha to any Pokemon speedrunner, I guarantee you would be sacrificed. You'd be killed on the spot. I'm going over here, even though this isn't intended. Yeah, you'd be murdered by any Pokemon speedrunner that isn't me would actually just murder you on the spot for saying that. No Pokemon speedrunner likes Hawlucha. Apart from me, but I don't like him, I just don't hate him. Please. Please. Thank you. Although Hawlucha's not even that bad anymore. Well, technically they're Team Star's Pokemon, so I don't really care. They're not my Pokemon, and they're not wild. Granted, they didn't do anything wrong, but, you know, I'm trying to go fast here. No, I'm not even gonna think about it. Oh, there's 2 strats here. Good job, I read the safe strat. Although, actually, it doesn't really matter at this point. I gotta remember to press B, I keep forgetting. Oh, I did have a guard spec. Okay. Although, don't you use one on Penny? I don't know. Shift the menu down again. Acro. Acro for the win now. I don't like having close combat in slot 1. Unfortunately, I don't get much of a choice. Sick. And then we should be getting some juicy time save due to loads. Look at that. Almost a minute for just loads. And lag. Anyway, endgame. Don't worry about the whole dashes by the Elite Four. That's just because I don't have sub-splits on. Kind of scared. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. There's a lot of time saved here, though, because I messed up the interview in my PB on, like, the 8th question or something, I think. So, you know, that's scary. We're gonna fix that. Oh my god, can you stop talking? I hate the dialogue in this game more than Pokemon Moon. Don't know why, I just do. Can I just go now? Oh, I'll deal with this cutscene as well. Like 3 minutes of cutscenes. It's like almost an entire Super Mario 64 speedrun before I can even get moving. Okay. Yeah, if only Nintendo could do that instead of removing features that speed up the game. Set mode. And actually make cutscenes skip when skip cutscenes is on. It would be so nice if skip cutscenes skipped every bit of dialogue. Like this. This run would be so much faster. It's not even funny. 10 minutes to, like, just the Arven cutscenes. I'm also going to just heal. Wait, actually? I'm gonna lose time. I'm gonna reset the game because that says there's a free heal coming up and I don't want to be low on heals. I didn't go into the interview, so that's fine. And also, you're meant to reset the game at some point anyway, so it doesn't really matter that much. Loading the game is actually semi-quick. Or did I heal and then save? No, I didn't. Okay. Right, let's go. Think of this as like the minute time save of reloading the game now. Turn turbo off, for the love of God. This is very important, so I'm not going to look at chat. Up, A. Down A. Now it should just be A spam. Okay, it is done. Now I'm gonna save before I go in, also. I like how the mission at the top says Battle Cassiopeia. I'm actually going to turn turbo off for pretty much all of this. I don't get a choice. As soon as I walk through that door, I gotta fight. I always get scared of the Elite Four, even in any percent. Just because of Victory Road, any percent is just, ugh. Awful. Victory Road, any percent is awful. No, Victory Road Elite Four, sorry. Okay, I'm gonna heal, because Stone Edge crit. Oh, this thing can protect, I forgot about that. Yeah. I think it's pretty likely to protect, so I'm not gonna complain. I think it's like really likely, if not guaranteed, to protect at least once. Which means I can't protect again. Actually, that's a lie. I've had it double protect before. It was not fun. Having double protect Clodsire. I think that was during a VR run. If I'm not mistaken. But... Ready? 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 Oh, look at the time save. Oh! Goofy time save, but I love it. I will be healing though, because Stone Edge did land a crit. It would have been even more if I didn't reset the game. But, you know, it's whatever. This is not a turbo fight. This is you switching moves like every single turn. It actually wouldn't surprise me if these fights only save like 2 seconds from here, because they are literally really short in a really small room, and it doesn't really make a difference, the load times. Not the load time, yeah. Menuing is what will save me time in the next like 3 splits. Pressure is fun. Sick. Does this just lower my defenses? Good. Okay. That should be GG for whatever her name is. Poppy. Time for Larry 2. Which we shouldn't have to heal. We should just be able to go straight in. Oh, this might save like 5, maybe? Yeah, like 5-ish? 4-ish? 5, 2, 4? Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum. Okay, should be GG's from there. One more. One more and I am going to just safety save on Hassel. Just in case. I know I don't need to, but just in case. Also, do I need to heal? This is the question. We're about to find out. Probably not, depending on if this flamingo is faster, which honestly it could be, which is scary because it's about to. I don't know. I'm scared. I'm kind of possibly maybe scared. Okay, I don't need to heal, but I will be saving. I don't need to heal because I've taken literally 0 damage. Ooh, this is gonna be like 28-ish? 20... I don't know how much actually. Like, actually, that's more like 15. 14. Yes, so I'm gonna heal. Not heal, save. Because I am a little crybaby and I don't want to die. Again, if you die, it's very bad. Like, really bad if you die. Spoopy. Acrobatics. Dragalgy. 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 Do not. Yes! Thank you! That helps me a lot. I don't have to think about poison now. I hate thinking about poison. Right, it's down 2 now from here. Remember it's down 2, Barney. Remember it's down 2. One more. Wait, what does this say is my next fight? Okay, so these should be correct. Hi, Baxcalibur. I actually love Baxcalibur as a Pokemon. All the Gen 9 Pokemon I don't really connect with that much, but I love them. Yes. 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 Why did Gita take me that long? Why did Gita take me 15 minutes? Ooh. Is that just like how long the whole section took? Because that's supposed to be a sub-split. What? I'm so confused. I'm over the how long does Elite 4 take me? Did I die in Elite 4 in my PB? I'm so confused. Or is that just... Because obviously that's supposed to be a sub-split, right? That's supposed to be the end of the whole segment split. When sub-splits are enabled, but obviously they don't have them enabled here. I'm also going to save here just in case, because I'm concerned. And also, like, I don't want to fight Hassel again. I don't know what happened. I'm confused. Either I'm out of gold by, like, a lot, or my splits have messed up somewhere. Honestly, the latter is probably true. No, the latter, sorry. Could this be sub 4? This could sub 4. I'm so confused where this PB time is from. If it is real time save, I will take it any day of the week. Okay, King Gambit should be low kick. I love this music too. Loser. Acros are up 2. Avalug should be down 2. Is this Hisuian? No, it's not, is it? No. And then down 1. For Glamora. Deeply concerned where this 15 minutes is from. No. Don't know. And I'm confused. Like, it's not even like 3 minutes, it's almost 10. Hello, Gal. Thank you for the good luck. Just confused, if you can tell. If so, then I'm about to have, like, the biggest gold ever. Which it brings high hopes. If this is real, it brings really high hopes to the base game run tomorrow. Because God knows where that came from. Huh? That's the power of a 400-pound console. I don't feel like it's a real gold, though. That's the concern. But if it is, that's really helpful for me. I don't know, though. Yeah, times like this would not even be close to possible on a Switch 1. This on a Switch 1, sub 5 pace, apparently. Just impossible. So it is absolutely hilarious that it still says PB chances 0. I don't think I have a gold for Clavel. That has to be wrong. I don't know. I'm scared. No, they don't. And honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if it happened. That might be what that gold was. That, like... That 3-minute gold that saved, like, a ton of time. Maybe my save corrupted. Don't know what happened there. Because that was only, like, a 3-minute gold. Like, compared to Fest, that was only 3 minutes. But that was, like, 9 compared to PV. The only explanation is like, I died and I had to redo Hassle or something. But I don't know. Like, the only thing I can think of. I must have lost and not saved before Gita. Because even if I lost to Gita, 9 minutes is just extortionate. I would have had to have lost after, like, Poppy or something. Or maybe Hassle? I might have, like, misclicked at the end of Gita. And then had to redo Hassle. Something like that? I don't know. Also, if I'm not mistaken, did I see that you did Trap Team Hundo? If so, very big congrats, because, my god. Don't know why I went down 3 and not up 1. That's just stupid. My comeback to Skylanders was immediately stopped when I got sub-hour a lot quicker than I thought. I was hoping sub-hour would take me longer. It's cool. Congrats. I was like heavy banking on sub-hour taking me longer so I could find out more of what I wanted to do. I got it too fast. What was it, like 3 runs or something? Yes, this is where it is. Yes, this makes more sense. This makes a lot more sense. Okay. Now it's making sense. Because I swapped those 2 around. Nah, okay. I've got to fix that, because that's bad. Well, yeah, I know that now. I got a... was it 57, I think? 57.22, I believe it was. This makes more sense. Damn you. It was a fake time save, essentially. Why, I don't know. I'm not as good as I look. I need to, like, really fix that, because at the end of this run, it's going to say that my sum of best is like a 454 or something. And that is just not true. I think I need to reset all of my golds. Well, not all of them, but a couple of them. Yup, the game functions. I knew I wasn't on a sub 5 pace. I just knew it. I wasn't that good. I'm not concerned though, because I didn't save before this fight, and I kind of wanted to. But it shouldn't be an issue, as long as I just don't misclick. It must have been because, hold on. It must have been because of what I said earlier about that no longer showing as a sub-split. Or it might have been the order of things being done. I really don't know. This whole cleanup is just... Ooh. See, this looks more like what I was expecting. Like, by the time this is over, it's gonna be like a 507-ish. I was gonna say, if I was getting sub 5 before the Switch base games, I'd be getting sub 9 hour 30 easier than I thought. It would have been a lot easier than I thought. Oh, this is also screwed up, I'm pretty sure. Orthorn is... Okay. This penny split is also screwed. Because that says I beat Penny within a minute after beating Nimona. Which just isn't true. Yeah. Pokemon Shield any percent, Pokemon Scarlet any percent glitchless. I am going to skip these next two splits because they are just wrong on so many different levels. I'll keep the Clavel one because that one's real. But yeah, it's Shield any percent, Scarlet. Actually, I'll show you. There's a whole. I made a whole command for it today. I was that prepared that I made a command because I was bored. Oh, it still says my thing is sub 5 because I skipped the split. Oh, how disappointed you're about to be. But this says like finish Arvin. Oh no, that makes more sense. Because I'm like 30 minutes ahead right now. I need to proper fix these golds. My god. I'm gonna have to reset just the Mesagoza cleanup golds, because my god. It is just so wrong. But that base games is in prep for the 3D quad factor, which is X, Moon, Shield, and Scarlet any percent / any percent glitchless for under 20 hours. The current sob, no idea. It is screwed up completely. Unless you mean for the base games, in which we will find out after this run. We'll find out after this run what some of PB's is. Yesterday I PB'd Shield by like 4 minutes-ish. I got a 426. What was it? A 426.03, I think, which beats my time from the deck effector. And then this, I'm hoping this is like a 4, not 4, I'm hoping this is like a 509-ish. And then we will be in a good place. Going into tomorrow. And possibly Sunday. Depending on how many attempts it takes me to get, you know. It was theorized about 5 minutes, because you open the bag. You open the bag in that game like well over 50 to 60 times. Like a lot of times. And apparently when they released the DLC for Pokemon Sword and Shield, it also introduced bag lag, which the game lagged by half a second every time you open the bag. And for reference, you buy like almost 100x items in the game. So it's not as much as Scarlet, like 30 minutes, but it's like 5, I think it was theorized-ish. For reference, Switch 2 allowed Headbob to get the first sub 4 any percent time without DLC. He's also the only one. So it has affected a tiny bit, not as much. The Switch 2 mainly just brings down this game. I'm pretty sure Let's Go is like 5 minutes or something. Etchy said something about like that. Legends Arceus, I have no clue. BDSP is supposed to be a lot, but no top runner has come back to BDSP. I think the only person I've seen run it is a French runner named Lucas, who literally started running it like 2 weeks ago. Okay, into Acro Leafeon. It affects every game, just in like varying amounts. But sub 10 base games before the Switch 2 was, for me, almost impossible. Right now, Switch 2 makes it pretty easy-ish. My estimate's like a 9, as I said, 945, so probably about 951, 952-ish. God, these splits are so messed up. So after the Arven split, we should see what actual time save, like how far ahead we are actually. And then we can go into Area 0 and try and finish. No worries, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, no way was I on a real sub 5 base. I saw it and got confused, and I thought, no, this can't be actual. And I was right. It's not. I did get sub 4 thingy, though. I'm happy about that. So now I just gotta speed off and fight Arven ASAP. As long as it's OXs, which was kind of the hidden goal. Like, when I went into this, my estimate was 515, because I didn't know how good I was. But now that I've seen that this could, like, pretty decently 5-0x, possibly, I'd be really happy with that, because that's, like, my main goal. The first goal was 515, or sub 515. Then, my main goal was 5-0x, and then my stretch goal is sub 5, which I may or may not push for. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how it feels. But obviously, I can't time grasp from here. Also, we're coming to the end of what would have been my Swish run. That would have been finishing in about 11 minutes. Just under 11. So that's cool. But we're playing Scarlet, which is like another hour on from now. In fact, we should actually be within the last hour now of the game. In theory. I just need this goddamn talking to stop. It's been like 4 minutes of dialogue. Please stop. Oh my, I feel like I'm actually really close to losing time. Like, honestly, I don't see me beating Arvin in 6 minutes. I've got so much Penny dialogue to do, it's unreal. Like, so much Penny dialogue to get through. Dude, I got 5.5 minutes. Or 5 minutes before I am no longer... I'm actually losing time compared to Switch 1. I've got this dialogue, and I got Penny dialogue on the stairs, and I got dialogue with Arvin. And I don't know. I don't know. Oh my god, Penny? Penny. Penny. Girl. Oh my god, please stop. I'm on a time crunch to not lose time to Switch 2. From, like, ages ago. Like, almost 20 minutes ago. I need you to, like, stop talking immediately. Like, girl, I really need you to stop talking. Oh my frick. Oh my frick. Oh my frick. Oh my actual frick. Please stop talking. Please. I've been watching the time tick down the whole time, Penny. Almost 6 minutes of your cutscenes. I don't need your cutscenes. I'm just praying on Area 0 to save me some time. Lighthouse. Nope. Nope. Oh my god. Spoopy, I know. Tomorrow, I'm thinking of, like, energy levels, how it's going to be. Like, think about it. I'm going to be playing... I will play through the entirety of S.H.I.E.L.D. and then have to start playing this game. Just think, I'm getting prepared for the the quad vector, when I have to do these two, plus 2 other games. One is longer than both of them. Like, this game isn't even the longest game in the run anymore. This game is, like, real. Functions like a video game. I'm really starting to panic that I'm going to lose time on Arvin. Because he just won't... There's so many cutscenes. I finished Penny 6 minutes ago. And I'm in cutscenes. 6 minutes of cutscenes. Please. Please, cutscenes, please. Stop talking. I don't care about your family issues. How many times have I had to stand here and listen to your family issues? Why does it look like there's a rupee from Zelda on the screen? Anyway, distraction. I've been waiting. I've listened to this story about 8 times. That might be a bit excessive. But it's near enough there. Please, stop talking. I don't care. I will battle you if you speed up. I'm losing time and I'm really annoyed. I know I'm losing time because I have a... is it 1 or 2? It's like 1.5 to 2 minutes to battle Arvin. The whole thing. The whole thing in 1.5 minutes. No, 2 minutes-ish. I don't fucking know. Could you just please, I don't care. I'm sorry, Arvin, but I literally couldn't care less. Okay, you're brand new. So fight me then. Thank you. My G. My Ali G. Oh my god. Plus he terrestrializes my boss stiff. Well, why is this so slow? Is it the ordering of Pokemon? I don't know. I'm concerned that I'm going to get out of this and my BPT is not going to be a 50X. That's what I'm concerned. Right now, only thing I'm concerned about is my BPT. I'm losing like 1 minute though. Like, what the hell? Why am I losing so much? I got my big CC here. Right, we're getting on to my ball stiff. And now I'm like really losing time. So this is like actual time loss now. Because like... I don't know why. And it's a lot of it too. That's almost a whole minute. What the hell happened? That's like 50 seconds. What the hell? I'm gonna reset before we go into the 0 gate. Like, before we fly down. Because that's what Halcree does, and apparently that saves like 10-20 seconds. But now we don't have a split for 20 minutes. Woohoo! Now we got a speed if I want to get this time. I didn't want to announce that I wanted to get it, but now I am. Because I want it. I want it and it's within grasp. Yep, and that is the way to start it off. Oh, actually, screw you. No, like, actually, though. Right, directly in front. It's like, just actually screw you. Like, do you know how annoying that is? Encounters will not be tolerated here. Right, I need to... I know I said I wasn't going to pull it up again, so I closed down the file. But I lied. I lied, I am gonna pull it up again. Bro, go back to Station 1. Station 1, not 4. Oh my god, this is still Station 4. Oh, I remember this. Okay, so Station 1's easy. Station 1's hella easy, okay. I, for some reason, don't have any splits for just research stations. So, like, you know, that works. Ooh. What was that? I'm hoping Area Zero has some time save. That's all I'm saying. I'm hoping. I'm praying. And I'm crying if it doesn't. 48 seconds, that's all I need. All I want from you, game. 48 seconds. But the game looks actually kind of nice in this room, I'm not gonna lie. Yes, so we're gonna reset the game before we jump down. Just once, although I did it earlier, because I'm an idiot. And I healed for no reason when I shouldn't have. But also now in PB, I don't have to reset in Research Station 4. Yes, okay. Go down! Let's do it. We're in the end game. Confirmed. Like 40 minutes left of this run, probably. I'm hoping. Look at this. It runs. It functions. Oh my god, it looks so nice that it functions. Let's just do it, I guess. Let us begin the end of the game. World record would be in about 16 minutes, 17 minutes. Crazy. I have to do Scarlet movement. There's apparently some exclusive Violet movement that works for some reason. But I can't do that because I'm playing on Scarlet, because I am normal. That sounded very controversial. I am sticking with what worked for, like, 2 years, 3 years. Just look at the amount of Pokemon. First of all, look at the performance difference. My god. Second of all, just look at the amount of Pokemon. It's functioning. That's all I'm saying. This is crazy. This is the first time I've been in Area 0. Oh. Oh, okay, that's scary. Is that a Medicham sitting down? It's crazy. I can actually tell that things are functioning. Oh. I missed it. No, I didn't. I got confused. Whoops. There we go. I got really confused for a second. They're not like here. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do, but it works. That's a lot of Halucha. Anywho. Close combat, so I can spam A whilst I'm watching. How do you do the second one? Isn't this one just like run forward? And then there's like that one section that you do that you like slide because it stops you from running or something. I don't know if it still stops you from running. We're gonna find out because I don't remember where that trigger is. And I missed it on the recording. Lycanroc? I love you, Lycanroc. Anywho, Research Station 1 complete. Honestly, I'd be down to start an ad now, but I don't want to have to deal with doing. Oh my move! Right, so this is where he teleports, so I'm going to pause it there. And I'm not going to risk getting run off by that Venomoth. I'm still going to look down. I'm still wary of, like, mad lag. Okay, it does stop you, but there. But not as bad, so I don't think it matters. Dude, the Halucha is exactly in the place that I need to be. Fine, I'll go at a weird angle. Fine, I'll go at my own angle. Oh my god. Just look at the amount of Pokemon there are. Like, just look at the amount of Pokemon that there are. My stomach just rumbled so bad. At least the music sounds like really grand here, as if even though the story's not that great. Oh, you're angry. That's fine. I can just aggro twice. Aggro. You. Don't know if that helps. So you lowered defenses or just attacks? Not helpful at all. If you had done damage, that would have been really helpful, but whatever. Okay, so let's do some viewing. What we have to do, because we have to do something. So it's up to research 1. Then we turn around. Oh. And then right where the thing starts to fall, jump down. We can run straight in between 2 different rocks. And then fall and just hold back like crazy. And then hopefully land in a tree. And then we should be good. And then 4 is the goofy one. I also need to remember to equip Hasty Mint. Oh. Oop. Yeah, that should be research station 3 complete. Or Valkyrie. So now I want to do... It's down 1. Research station number 1. Let me come out. Let me go around here. And hope there's not a Venomoth in the way. Oh, what? I got stuck on that? Oh, that is crap. Actually, I'll accept that there's an ad break right now. Because nothing interesting is going on right now. And then it should just be it to the end of the run for ads. Oh, I landed on the wrong end of the tree. Oh, in Research Station 3. Yeah, okay. Bro can see under areas here. For the first time, I'm not the one that's been hit with Intimidate. It's crazy that I'm the one that's not been hit by Intimidate. And then Research Station 4 is one that's like the most interesting. Yep. Yeah, so you walk down, and then you get to the cutscene. Oh my god, this is lag. There's actual lag in this game. Because of just the sheer amount of Pokemon spawning in. Okay, so you run all the way back up. Past the gate, hug it, through the tree. Up the little crevice. And then straight in between, straight up to the tree, and then just do that and hold forward. And then in you go. Okay. There is a bit of lag here, that's all I'm saying. It's an Arven still scaring me every single day. Oops. Okay. Gary just split. Oh my... Oh my god. Why, game? Why? Screw you, honestly. Just why? Right, what station do you go to? 3? Or 2? Is it 2? 2. I messed up. Yeah. And then you just hold... I wasn't even looking then. Once you get out, you hold straight here. That still saved me. And then you fall off. And then you just hold back. I see it! We made it! No, I don't need you. Bye, Helker. Finish him. Please. I beg of you, game. Function. I just want you to function, game. 509.59 going into AI SATA. Oh my god. Just why? Why is that what happens here? I don't like it. I don't like it. Game, why? Why, game, why? That's fine. We should be we should pray. We should believe. We should believe. I think I prefer Shield over Scarlet, if I'm being honest with you. Scarlet's a decent run. It's a good for a change of pace. But I don't know if it's something that I like more than Shield. I think at the moment, if I had to rank the 3 games that I know, I'd go 3rd Scarvite, 2nd Shield, and then at the top I'll go Moon. At least for the moment. It's fun and good for a change of pace, but nah, I don't know how I feel about it as like a main game. Of course, everyone's favorite game is different. Like, I know Crisis likes this game, so if he likes this game, he likes it. I used to really like it. Not as much anymore. I've experimented with other games and I've run other games and it's like, meh. It's really long. It can be quite boring. It's really long for what it is. Like, usually I wouldn't mind over like 5-hour runs, but I get really tired in this run. Just because it's not... I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's just not my type of run. I run it for multi-game, which is whatever. But apart from 509, I don't see much more than that. And when I say I'll run it for multi-game, reason being is because, like, I mean, everybody... If you're a multi-game runner, you obviously run games that you don't like. And Doubtful Geo likes every single game in the Octofector. But he'll run it just because it's part of the Octofector. And I'm kind of in the same boat. And it's not like I hate the game, it's just not my exact cup of tea. If you catch the drift... And I know Jill hates this game too. We all know how Jill feels about this. Yeah. I got like... Don't know how long left, but not that long. I think I'm gonna save before AI. Just for safety? I think. I'm not gonna reset, but for safety I'll save. God, this room looks beautiful. It's gonna save you. Oh, I gotta talk to you. It says it's gonna save here anyway, so I'm actually not gonna save. There you go, it says no saving. The fact that we're not 5 hours into the run right now is crazy. Oh, I need to disable turbo. I'm getting better at just like disabling turbo for fights, so I don't what's the word? Turbo moment, essentially. Acrobatics. Okay, so I should be able to low kick Sandy Sharks. No. It's a close combat Sandy Sharks. Oh. It's a close combat Sandy Sharks. That didn't kill. Oh! Oh. Could you not do that to me, please? So, heart attack. Going into like cardiac arrest right now. Oh my god. What? Great, so I just lost the 509. Great. That was gonna be like 2 minutes of time save, but sure. Right at the last minute, of course. How could I not know that I was gonna get screwed over? As I always do. How did I not know I was gonna get screwed over? Now, how did I know? How did I know? I'm so annoyed. It's beyond comprehension. That was actually about to be like a minute of time save. That was about to be like a 508, 507. But no, obviously it gets screwed on the last fight, because of course it does. Just why wouldn't it? It always does. So pissed off. If this attack drops, I'm gonna go insane. Well, now you don't attack drop me, because of course you don't now. It's gonna be like a 512. Oh my god. Say goodbye to 510. 509. I am beyond mad. Is it actually faster than me? Or is it supposed to be faster than me? I don't know if it's supposed to be faster than me or not. I don't care about an Omni Boost. Why would I want an Omni Boost at 1 HP? Thank you. In what world would a special defense boost help me at 0 HP? At 1 HP? That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Is that the split? That saved me a minute, damn. So this could have been like 506, 7. But nope. Gonna be a 511. Oh, and there's an ad break for the last. Yeah. Watch it dwindle away. Five, 10, 57. Screwed over literally in the last 10 minutes. Puts me 5th on the boards though. Technically 6th because Crisis has no runs on the board. There's always tomorrow. But I'm happy with it for a first Switch 2 run. It's just annoying that that could have been like 4 minutes faster. But it wasn't. Anyway. I don't know.